It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Misi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Murray.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
There's the screen. Releases. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Jones. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Misi. Launches a three, and Trey Murphy gets the three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
There's the pick. Fires the three. Here's Misi. Out to the right wing, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nifty move. And he makes that one. He's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Mitchell against Murray. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Good D by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Hero. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And he drives in. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
They set the pick. The 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, Hero. He's got 8. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. Live from Miami. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 10 points. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 4. Hero with it. He's got 10. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Miami no good on that time either. New Orleans leading by 8. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Pelicans score.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
To end the run. And Hero with the layup. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
They set the pick. 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Hero from long range. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Ware. 5 on the clock. Tries again. He lays it in. Ware's got 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jones has it in the corner. Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And Miami has possession. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And Nisi throws it down.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hero.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The putback, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Sadiq Bey is out there with Ed Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Inside, it's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. 33 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's Hero with the 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Murray. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Heat trail by 19. Now, Hero. 17 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
To the middle. Clock at 6. And yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To the inside. Adebayo up and in on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Up top, Adebayo. Uncovered. And it's Miami with another.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Misi. Fires the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Out to Powell. There's a screen. Back to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pelicans leading by 13. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hero against Jones. Ware kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Stolen. There's a good screen. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
One second left. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He's got... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
That one doesn't drop. Here's Ware. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 10. Kicks it out to Jones. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Mitchell against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. This one for 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Powell. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for Miami. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Here's Hero. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 21.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside, Jones. They set the screen. Outside, Murray. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
So dangerous in the 2-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Adebayo outside. It's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Misi. He's covered by Hero.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. Cloak loose. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New Orleans.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Here's the screen.
Whoa! Gracious.
Oh, what a finish. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's Hero with the drive. Trying again. It's blocked. Jacks up a three. So we see New Orleans
BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the four-man position. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Bridges. Jumps up, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Left side Porzingis. There's the three, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Daniels, and the layup is good off the glass.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Daniels outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Porzingis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
And the basket by Bridges.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Porzingis passes to Daniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Daniels finds Porzingis. Shoots a fadeaway. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Daniels. Here we go, one-on-one from deep. Johnson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Knicks trail by 8. Right side, Brunson. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
Outside Young, stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Young against Bridges. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Bridges. He has 6. Robinson finds Bridges. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Young with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Robinson. Porzingis misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Atlanta. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Bridges against Young. Outside Porzingis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Robinson, a screen on Young. Here's Bridges. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Young. No points yet. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young on the attack. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Atlanta's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you, BA.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Young attacking. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. 5 points in the game. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Brunson surveys. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Towns against Okongwu. Fades back. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Atlanta leading by 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Young on the attack from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Okongwu against Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Porzingis against Brunson. The 3 ball. Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Johnson a screen on Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Leading by 5. On the court right now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Johnson. Daniels with it. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Four on the clock. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Knicks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Young on the attack. Shoots over Bridges. Young with the bucket. Young's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
There's Young with the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Robinson into the lane. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Young, the pass to Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Now Okongwu unloads. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Young, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Young against Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And Porzingis with the block. Daniels with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Robinson finds Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Young, here we go. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Daniels against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Up ahead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. "24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. New York again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 8. Young looking around. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young finds Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, Make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Over Young. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the act. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with a Kongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. 6 on the shot clock. Back to a Kongwu. Over Towns. Oh, and Towns with the block.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
Driving to the basket. Towns down the lane for the score.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's good. 2 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Knicks trail by 7. Left side Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Johnson with a double team. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Hawks lead by 7. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. 3-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Young against Bridges. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside Porzingis. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anunoby. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Robinson. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson, that's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Porzingis. Now Young. Anunoby. The three is in.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Now Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Brunson against Daniels. Now Robinson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Young goes in. Bucket.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There he's it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
On the wing, Daniels. Brunson defending. Porzingis sets a screen. The drive by Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Now Brunson from downtown. Robinson. And Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Another chance. Porzingis there for the rebound. And stolen by Brunson. Now a timeout called by New York. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Anunoby. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a four-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Okongwu with the rebound. Right side Johnson. Porzingis fires.
underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane. Woo. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Down low. Outside for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with another miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
For 3, Murray. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
From the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, Simons. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Murray for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tatum draws the double to the paint. The kick out to Simons. Pass to Cada. Now Brown. Over Murray. Messi grabs the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Murray, good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nice move. Driving inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Celtics trail by 4. There's a screen to the inside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Lets it go with a 3. Messi grabs the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's deflected. Outside, Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Murray looking around. To the middle. And Messi throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Yves Messi is out there with Bay. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Basket good.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Tatum down low. Defended by Messi. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pelicans leading by 7. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
White the pass to Simons. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cada. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No good on the quick 3. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Trey. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 14. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
For the 3. The rebound by Cada.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Tatum slams it home.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Brown outside. Pelicans pull it in. Messi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kevin.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Stripped it away. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kata. And Jones pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this.
Let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Murray against Brown. Murray outside. The 15-footer. Another one falls for New Orleans.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jones. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Brown against Murray. Boston grabs the miss. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Jones. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the Pelicans miss again. Celtics trail by 13. From outside the arc. There's Tatum's range on display.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Inside, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown outside. Queta, boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Tatum passes to Queta. Tatum down low, working on Jones. Here's Queta, defended by Misi, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pelicans leading by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Simons from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got 11.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Here's Murray, driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's tipped. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Tatum against Jones. There's the pick. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jacks up a three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 25 points in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 26 seconds left in the third. Seconds left to play here in the third. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. They set the screen. Nice move. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Tatum against Jones. Tatum passes to Keita. Shot on the wing. Tatum, that's good. 27 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. For 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 34.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Basket counts. 36 points for Trey Murphy.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Jason Tatum. Another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Brown going all the way to the rim.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
New Orleans leading by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down low, gets it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Outside Simons. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
It's stolen by Brown. Brown.
Oh, wow. Yes! There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And they double up Murray. Here's Bey. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray against Brown. And they double up Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Bey, the response triple, answers back.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pelicans.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, It really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
The free throw drops for Misi. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Tatum against Jones. Launches it. Outside Brown. They set the pick. Tatum outside. Shot clock at 5. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he jams it in.
And what a find by Brown.
Young. Welcome's getting physical on the way up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was...
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Johnson sets the screen for Young, and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Daniels against Tatum. Shakes him.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
Tatum, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young against White. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Simons finds Brown. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 on the clock. And count it from 19 feet away.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
Young taking his time here. Johnson with a screen on White. Young, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Fades. Back to Simons. Got a piece of it. Outside, White. A floater. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
High post Young. White on him. The 3. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Pass to Cada. Outside, Simons. They set the pick to the inside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tatum's got 9.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
To the middle. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels kicks to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on Simons. Back to Alexander Walker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And a fast break now for the Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with the block. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Celtics trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
White against Young. Takes the three.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Young. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Boston trailing. And taken away by Johnson. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Young drives in. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Austin with the ball. Outside, Simons. To the paint. Here's Queta. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Young outside. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Young with no one around. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Tatum with a screen on Johnson. To halt the run. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. 1:19 left in the first half. Young inside. Wide out. And it's sent back by White. Brown outside. Oh, deep shot from Brown.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .43 seconds left to play in the first half. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Tatum, oh!
My goodness. Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
There's Brown with the three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Young driving to the basket, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 22 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Half got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Tatum on the wing to stop the run. That's tipped.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Johnson with the drive.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's White. Drills it from outside. White's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Here's Young going inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block. Daniels passes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect
rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning.
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game, and that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And stolen by White. And here's Brown outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Young left side. Shot from the top of the key. Count that bucket. Young's got 32 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
There's Tatum's range on display.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Daniels kicks to Young. Young is doubled. Here's Daniels. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Young. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
They set the pick. Simons the pass to Keita. The steal. Here's Alexander Walker. Hits the three-point bomb. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Young, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 36.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Young against White. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Here's Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Tatum. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth, and the shot goes down.
Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Young up top, White covering, unloads. Again, the Hawks good for two.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Tatum. Right outside. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. The long shot, no good. The Hawks leading by 16. Young outside. Johnson with a screen on White. Young. Good work there as it goes down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That does not go. Celtics trail by 15. For three. The three goes down.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Young. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Johnson against Brown. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Porzingis pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Atlanta.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Now Porzingis takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Brown fires. Johnson with the block. And he recovers it. There's the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Alexander Walker with the ball. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shakes him. No good there. Knocks it loose. Trae Young.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And here's New Orleans now. Miami making their last shot. For three. Here's Misi, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Picked by Misi. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Khalil Ware. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. Shot clock at 5. Hero against Jones. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero scanning the floor to the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ware. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Picked by Misi. Puts up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 9.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
To the inside, Misi. Rebound Miami.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Hero outside. Where the screen. Launches a three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Miami out in front, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. Adebayo's double. Back to Ware. Deflects the pass. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 4-3. The offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Adebayo with it. Misi picks him up. Ware goes up again. The kick out to Adebayo. Counted from distance. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Takes the 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Here's Murray. And the shot no good, a bit short. Miami leading by 3. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. Pass to Misi. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Khalil Ware.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Down low. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Where the screen. Here's Powell. And Miami again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 19.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bay right side. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 46 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
To the inside, where? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Picked by Misi. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Sadiq Bey, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Picked by Misi. For the tie. Rebound Miami. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. This one for 3. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bey. For the lead. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Hero against Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Offline with a 3. Heat trail by 4. Stolen by Jones. Got a hand on it. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
To the inside. Here's Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. 30 points in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Snatched away.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bay with a screen. Miami grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Ware brings the double. Pass to Misi. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hey, from long range. Rebound Miami. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Miami trailing. To the right side. Takes a three. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 29 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Lets the three fly, and Trey Murphy gets a three. Give him 35.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
It counts, and the foul. It's on Norman Powell. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Hero outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Adebayo outside. On the take. Bam takes it in for the jam.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
Picked by Misi. Banks it home. Big shot.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Hero against Jones. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Mitchell fires. Cash from downtown. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
From about 16. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Murray. 1:33 left in the fourth. Into the lane. And they get it back.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often. But
and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. 1:10 left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
And Hero comes to help. 6 to shoot. Jones. The shot is money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
With the big-time and one, this is now a two-possession game.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Picked by Misi. It's stolen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
It falls.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
The Pelicans call timeout. Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, missed on the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Wiggins. Ware in the post. Defended by Jones. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Ware, defended by Jones. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Jacks up a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hero outside. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. The floater. Bangs it in. What a move.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Picked by Misi. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 2-point game. Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. 5 on the clock. Murray pulls it down.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Misi to take the lead. Oh, it's off. Now Hero. Powell with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another.
Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brunson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. To the inside. And Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Young. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Puts it up. Porzingis can't hit. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Towns. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Towns, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And here's Young from the arc.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Now, here is Robinson. Porzingis with the block. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Bridges against Young. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And stolen by Daniels. An even 3-on-3 break. Young with no one around. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. He has 5. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Young. He takes it in. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. To the middle. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. Over Daniels. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Hawks on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Clock is at 3. Over Okongwu. Atlanta with the rebound. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Bridges, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was 2nd in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels against Brunson. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Bridges against Young. Clock at 4. Over Bridges. Young, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Poked away. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Okongwu. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on Daniels. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Down low, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Towns kicks to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Robinson. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Okongwu. Again, the Hawks score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brunson. Young taking his time here. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Young's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. The shake into the lane, and it's good on the way in. Young's got 9 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He has 5.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's been all about Okongwu for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Atlanta leading by 10. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Young. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The kick out to Towns. Here's Robinson over Porzingis. Robinson misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Great open look there. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Pass to Porzingis. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Okongwu has it in the corner. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Johnson. Anunoby in the corner. Beyond the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 12. Young outside. 1:24 left in the third quarter. He can't get that one to fall. For New York, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And here is Bridges. He has 5. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Johnson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Brunson against Daniels. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Porzingis. Young against Bridges. Can they get it? A nice shot by Young. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Young outside, 2 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And so it's Atlanta. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Robinson hits them both. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The Hawks leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Daniels finds Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Robinson. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
Anunoby left side. Daniels against Bridges. And it's Brunson missing. Atlanta's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And he banks the layup in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Now Towns. Oh, the dunk!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Daniels up top. Brunson covering. Porzingis, the response, slamming it home.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Robinson a screen on Daniels. Robinson outside. Porzingis pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 8. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Young against Bridges. Shot from 16, and that's in there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Outside, Anunoby. The three doesn't go. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Outside, Porzingis buries the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now Robinson. Nifty move. Oh, one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Young. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Now Porzingis beyond the arc. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Bridges against Young. He'll put it up there. And it misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. From 6 feet away. Johnson.
These teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You're going all out. Bey rushes back on the fast break.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's New Orleans now. Now Murray. Nifty move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brown against Murray from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
5 to shoot. Bey with room to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, looking agile in the screen and roll. Bey is also capable of creating with his ball handling.
Here's Brown. And there's the rejection. Murray looking around. That three's off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. White, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's good for 2. Murray's got his second basket.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
There's Simons with a 3. Tips it up. Kick out to Brown. Second chance shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brown. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Good work there as it goes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Tipped away. It's a one-on-one situation. White, the pass to Tatum. To the wing, right side. Here's Queta. He's covered by Bey. Queta gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Boston pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They get it again. Back to Brown. Jacks up a 3. Misi grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jones against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Oh, sweet move. And yep, it's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Simons passes to Brown. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray from outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Out to Simons. Oh,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make...
Tie game in Boston. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
From behind the arc, and Trey Murphy gets a 3. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The 3 is up. Great D that time from Simons. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. JT to the hole. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 2. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Murray, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside, Brown. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brown against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Queta. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Inside. High arcing shot. No good that time. Some solid defense from Misi. Brown against Murray. Picked by Misi. The three is up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
44 seconds left in the half.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ball stolen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Misi. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Outside for Bay. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They double him with Brown. There's the triple. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Brown to the middle. Here's Cada. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Sadiq Bey, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum floats it up and in.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Simons outside. Nice move. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive by Boston. The kick out to White. With the teardrop, Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Misi, another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Misi's gotten 4 this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And there's a pick. And here's Brown for 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Keita. Now Brown. Second chance effort. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Missi. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Simons with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
51 seconds left in the third. Picked by Misi for the lead. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 24 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Come on, Jaylen, that's just ridiculous.
The Pelicans trail. To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Brown against Murray. Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Pass to Keita, and stolen by Murray. Here's Bay. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown against Murray. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Brown passes to Keita. Brown looking around. He got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Brown against Murray. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the wing on the left. Back to Murray. Fires the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Here he goes. Here's Keita. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Outside for Bay. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Outside Simons. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they double up Murray. Jams it home!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. Shoots a three. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Nisi comes to help. Here's Simon. Puts up a deep three. Jones rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. New Orleans leading by 7. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. White coming through.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Murray drives to the hoop, bangs it in. What a move.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Jones against Tatum. Here's White. On the wing, Tatum. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, Jason Tatum!
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans by 5. They double him with Brown. Here's Murray. Puts it up from 17. Oh, it's off!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown outside. Let's loose for 3. That misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray. Count it.
skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Shot's good by Hero.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
So it's the Knicks now. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist by Bridges.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Hero passes to Ware. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
A floater. Yes, that goes in. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Got a piece of it. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And a wide open look for Hero. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Towns, no luck. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Adebayo kicks to Hero. On the high post, he drills it. He's got 10.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And Adebayo sends it back. Powell against Towns. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Heat leading by 5. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson after the Heat pick up 2. And Hart has it in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge from... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Brunson. Left side, Towns. A fader. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 8 points.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Now, here's Anunoby. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Bridges up top. He's defended by Ware. Fade away. Towns, no luck. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. There's 1:59 left now here in the second.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Towns wide open, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hero looking over the defense. And Ware now top of the key. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
New York, no good that time either.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Now here's Bridges. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Hart. Powell with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Crafty move, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Towns way outside. They can't stop the run with that one. The Heat leading by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Hero from long range doesn't get it to drop for him. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
From deep, Brunson, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Bucket is good. Adebayo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 7 points for Josh Hart.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Man, Hero is sinister off the dribble.
Mitchell against Brunson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Hart has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ware, great positioning on the putback. Ware's got 14.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 10 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Miami has possession. 6-point game. Powell, that's good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
New York's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brunson scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep 3 by Brunson.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson right side. Anunoby in the corner. Hero against Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And again, it's a New York 3.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Hero passes to Ware. Towns with it. 15 points in the game. Spins. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bridges attacking. Hart wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Inside. Here's Ware. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And Towns gets it to go.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Towns finds Bridges. And here is Hart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
To the right side. Outside, Adebayo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter, where he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Towns at the elbow. Here's Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
There's the pick. From outside, 3. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Brunson fires. And he does not hit. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Ware with it. Towns on him to take the lead. And that's going to be a treble.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns from deep, and down goes the 3.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges with the steal. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Hard outside, 5 to shoot. Now Towns. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, Adebayo. Not gonna go. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Brunson. Floats one up. Stolen away. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
NBA this Saturday afternoon. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Boston Celtics. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point guard. Pass to White. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Simons. And there's the screen. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Daniels outside. Pass to Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Ooh, poked away. Daniels with it. Now guarded by Brown. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Alexander Walker. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
White against Young. Johnson a screen on White. Here's Young. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brown looking around. Pass to Queta. Here's Tatum, covered by Johnson. The drive by Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
On the wing, Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so the timeout, Mike. Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Daniels outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Simon's shot is good.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Atlanta leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And Atlanta misses again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
No problems knocking that one down. White's got 5 now.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Pass to Johnson. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Crafty move. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at fighting. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brown passes to Tatum. A deep three. Tatum. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Johnson.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tatum against Daniels. Kick out to Brown. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Keita. Tries again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Celtics trail by 4. Now Simons. Give him 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Young with a nice take to the rim. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Lets it go from 14. Johnson finds Young. Johnson a screen on Simons. And Trae Young And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young, really putting on a clinic.
And here's Simons outside. The long-distance three is buried. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Trey with a physical finish.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Daniels against Tatum. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. Out to Simons. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 7-point differential. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Young drives it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Young on the attack. Count that bucket. Young's got 20 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. And here's Simons outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Young looking over the floor. Young takes the hit and scores it anyway.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They grab their own miss. White finds Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum like a freight train coming. Rebounded by Daniels. Tatum's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Alexander Walker. softly drops in the floater.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. On the wing, Tatum. The three. Tatum with another miss. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Alexander Walker. Down low. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And here's Brown for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
To stop the run, Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Young. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Young's got 31 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. And that one's good. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Tatum with a screen. And here's Simons outside. Connects from downtown. Simons has got 19 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:31 left in the third. Young with the bucket.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Simons outside. From outside the arc. Another miss by Simons.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Young from long range. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Young's got 38 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
There's Simons with a three. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Tatum's got 13.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Young way outside. Good work defensively by White. Left side Tatum. Over Daniels. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson and Porzingis there inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They led by as many as 18. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Simons outside. Pass to White. And here's Tatum. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's what he wanted!
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
The Hawks lead by 11. Young on the attack. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Young drawing the double team. Porzingis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Outside Tatum. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Celtics trail by 11. For 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Young, 17-footer is in.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
There's a screen. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brown against Johnson. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks lead by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Young fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Brown. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Young. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis! Beautiful work with the baby hook.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Into it, NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Eve Misi. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Fires from deep, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Jones. Takes it inside. Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. Back to Jones. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
A nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Deep two from Murray. It's deflected. Hero finds Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Floats one to the left side wing. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, Hero, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's good from long range.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, Hero. There's a good screen. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. .157 left in the first. Hero passes to Ware. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
.131 left to play in the first. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, Hero. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets. .107 left here in the first quarter.
Pass to Bey. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Over Mitchell. They get it back. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Saddiq Bey is out there with Ed Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. There's a screen. Hero with it. Jones covering. Ware, good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Heat good for two.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Shoots it, and they recover it. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Misi. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the contest. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, Hero, 10 points for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 13 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And they double up Murray. Here's Bey. And Misi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Over to the left wing. They set the screen. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
There's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
With the step back. Down low, here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Powell, the pass to Hero. Powell feeling it out a bit. Miami needs to get a shot off, and it goes down 2 points. Ware's got 13 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Can't connect from long distance. That'll do it for the first half. New Orleans on top, up by 8. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Pelicans leading by 8. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Hero. Here's Ware to the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Adebayo drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's the pick. Here's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Hero. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shoots it up. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Powell, right side. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Ware. Here he goes.
Hold on! Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Bay. From past the arc. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero passes to Ware. Stolen by Jones. Messi finds Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Bay. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Takes a 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Adebayo.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
New Orleans moving it around. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Hero attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Good on the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Inside, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Into the lane.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 25. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Trey Murphy. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi. Then it's Jones. And it's Murray in at the point. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Puts it up. Blocked again. In transition, here comes Miami. Got a hand on it. Nice move. Going inside.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Hero against Jones. Down low. Stolen by Jones. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the screen. Pass to Misi. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero passes to Ware. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Jones. Murray outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hero, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Jones outside. And there's the three.
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Powell with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. That one misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Ware with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Hero. Down it goes for three.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
.54 seconds left in the fourth. Hey, sweet shot at the right time.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
The big time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now Jones. There's a good screen. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Now Powell. It falls! But hang on, guys.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling...
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Brunson against Daniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Here's Johnson. Hart pulls it in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy, just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson, 6 to shoot. Towns a screen on Daniels. And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Young with the bucket.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Now here's Towns. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Good work defensively by Towns.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
The kick out to Brunson. High post Towns. Johnson on him. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got 6 points.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Anunoby.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Inside, Towns. And the foul is called. He missed it, So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
50 seconds left in the opening quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns for three. And no good. And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the one spot. The shot by Towns, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Brunson passes to Towns. Poke loose. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Outside Porzingis. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. New York leading by 3. Towns outside. The rebound by Atlanta. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Young to the rack. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
To the paint. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bridges against Young. Daniels outside. Picked up by Okongwu. Over to the left wing. Sinks it from distance. Okongwu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Tipped.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Porzingis up top, covered by Towns. Johnson a screen on Towns. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Young. There's the drive, and there it is for him. Young's got 13.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. For Atlanta, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Young against Bridges. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Towns a screen on Young. Bridges passes to Towns. And Porzingis with the block. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Young finds Porzingis from 18 feet away. And another basket for Atlanta.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They're up by... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the three-pointer goes.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Young looking around. Hart pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out Towns for the lead. Rebound Atlanta. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges against Young. Five to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Daniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Towns a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Towns. And Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Anunoby against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And that one's good. Young.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Nice move. Easy work inside for Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Basket's good. Young's got 19 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Now here's Hart. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Anunoby rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Hart. Going all the way to the rack. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Porzingis against Hart. And he drives in. And Hart throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Young against Bridges. High post Young. 22 points for him. Porzingis surveying the floor. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Porzingis has got 14 points.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
Here's Johnson. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 2. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And for New York, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. And again, it's Atlanta. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Okongwu. Corner shot. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. That's 10 points here for OG Anunoby.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Porzingis with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Bridges. Towns on a screen. Towns brushes him off.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Young. Yes! Using that window.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. On the take, Towns. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Daniels. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Towns a screen on Young. Bridges on the attack. Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Oh, the shot is off. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Here's Okongwu. Bridges pulls it down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Brunson. And he nails it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Bridges against Young. Now Anunoby. Screen by Hart. From deep. Johnson with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Bridges against Young. 20 seconds left in the game. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Bridges.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Okongwu with the rebound.